Hey guys, how's it going? I guess I should go to Dell. It's Warbin Bank. I don't know how many I'm gonna buy right now. Well, it looks like most of my gold is on another character. How much is a second? I'm so stingy, I'm contemplating 25,000. That's how stingy I am. No, not right now. Just one. Let's see. To be fair, I'm not sure if we'll even fill the first one. Because, you know, I heard you can't put soulbound in, and that's all my items. That's all the items I would want to transfer are soulbound, so I don't think we'll even fill one. I got a very healthy dinner for us tonight. Cream soda with some cheesies. This is a Canadian thing, by the way. Every time I talk about cheesies, no one's ever heard of it. It's like a Cheeto, but you could break a tooth. Yeah, real healthy, right? My excuse, Staffo, is I'm attending the dentist. They'll just clean my teeth the next time I go. We're okay. And if we break a tooth, I've got a dentist appointment coming up. So how you been, Staffo? Have you hopped in yet? Have you fiddled with the bank? Oh yeah, I just kind of walked away. We are gonna actually drop some stuff in. I am gonna double check for myself on the soulbound thing. People just told me you couldn't, but I don't believe people. So let's see. Although I do somewhat. Usually, if it means Blizzard's screwing me over, I usually believe people. if that's the you know ending of it. Yeah, I could put some of these in, these little pet toys, I guess. Well, let's start with what's in my bags right now.
Great to meet you.
It's been good here too. I've got the fan going right now, and then beside me is the air conditioner. It's off though. I only run it when it's really hot because, well, anyone that, you know, anyone that pays bills basically will know exactly why. You know, I don't want an expensive power bill. But right now I'm running the fan. I got the air conditioner if need be, and I bought this small. I took a picture of it. Here, I'll show you. So for those that haven't seen it, I'll show you. Image. So here's my air conditioner. Whoa, that went across big. Hold on, you don't need to see my dirty ass wall there. Why do they always come across so fucking big like that? Okay, so there's my new air conditioner. And then I also... So that is... Because you don't see my entire room right now, that is right here. Yeah. It's off though, because it's, like I said in my news video, I would buy the air conditioner and then we would stop getting hot weather. So it actually hasn't gone above like 70 since I bought it. Yeah. So, and then I have, and then I bought, where's another image? Okay. Image. This one will probably go big as well, but and then I bought. Yeah, why they go so fucking huge? Jeez, making me having to shrink everything. Okay, never mind the sunglasses. They just happen to be beside it. But I also bought that pink thing. So I've been using the air conditioner in here, and then I've been taking the pink thing outside when I'm, you know, magically leave the house. And that little doohickey, that USB, it's powerful. Yeah, and it's good on battery. I decided, since I used it all today, I was gonna charge it, and when I went to charge it, it was like only 50%. It's charging anyway, but yeah. So that sucker is nice. It's got all that wrapping. What? Oh, because you walked away, yeah. You guys can't see, but the banker left me in the game. But yeah, that sucker was really good. And then that's like, you can wrap it around your neck. So I have it folds, and then I just have it like facing up when I'm walking around. Yeah. Hey Tristan, hey D Woods. How you guys doing? What in the world is going on? Picture show. I do them once in a while. Yeah. Yeah, so I've felt pretty privileged this past weekend. All these cool devices. Yeah. Okay. Winter in the daytime have not been cold. I like when it's not like super cold. I love my winter and all, and because of that, everyone thinks I love -50, you know. But I just love, like, what's that squeaking noise? Is that coming from outside? Okay. Okay, weird. But anyway, I love like -30. -30 is kind of the perfect winter for me. That way you're not quite at -40. You're not at like fucking icicle weather, but you're also not in the summer. Aw, Tristan, what's going on? To me, the pre-event sucks. I don't like it this time. Hey, I did hear that it's a little slow moving. Yeah, I had a couple of friends, you know, crying to me that they can't spam the event. Which, I'll cry right with them. I'd rather spam the event too. Yeah, I like getting things done. I'd rather spam an event for a couple of days and then go back to remix or do meta stuff or whatever. Yeah, I don't like waiting around. Oh yeah, I was gonna throw some stuff in the bank. It is bugged. Which part of it? Because I've heard it's doable. Yeah. Just it only cycles out every hour and a half. But it goes down. So like this week will be an hour and a half. Next week will be every 90 minutes. Or 60. No, we're at 90 minutes. That's an hour and a half. Next week will be 60 minutes, and then week 3 will be 30 minutes, and then it just stays at that. Yeah. So. Plus, it was cutting into my mount farming. Right? How dare you cut into the mount farming event? Also, for anyone that watches on Twitch or anyone that doesn't watch on Twitch but like streaming platforms, right now, if you sub to the Twitch channel or you gift a sub, you get 3 months of Apple Plus. So, yeah, if you like that kind of thing. Okay, where is... Here.
How are you?
Oh yeah, I could put all these in, right? People have been telling me for years to get rid of all these pet things. Is Dean here? He's the #1 person that's like every time I'm bitching about inventory, he's usually the one that's like, why don't you get rid of your pet tokens? I did once. Once I was like, fine, I'll mail them to another character. And then I didn't like not having them on the druid. So I mailed them back. Yeah. Oh, I use you. I'd put that in my reagents, but it's full. Actually, I should see what's in the reagents. Man, look at this, guys. I am gonna have room in a few minutes here. Damn, you could put Marks of Honor in here? Wasn't expecting that one. It will keep you there. Have a pet tune in bank? What do you mean? Started watching some murder mystery show called Riverdale. I love that show. Great show. I started up a new show last night. I was so hooked to it, and I had to go to sleep. I was starting to get tired, but 2 a.m. was like, it was there. I saw 2 a.m. last night, and I was like, ever since 11, well, to be fair, 10 p.m., I was tired. I was like, I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. It didn't happen. And then 11, I started up this show, and I was so hooked to it. I had to force myself to go to sleep at the 2 a.m. It's called The Act, and it's a true story on. Have you guys heard of that gypsy girl? It like got her boyfriend or whatever, kill her mom, and she like got 10 years or something like that. Well, it's the story of her, and man, that story is nuts. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it. I don't blame her. I would have killed her too. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the reasoning is there. I was going to sub to Apple TV because it seems it's a little better than Netflix and Disney Plus, but I find it annoying because Apple TV only have like a handful of 80s TV shows. Apple TV isn't too bad. Yeah. And like I said, I know you recently resubbed Staffo. But it's till the end of the month. Like, you could get 3 months. Just if it's a thing that you normally wouldn't take advantage of, just make sure that when you do, like, when you get the 3-month perk, to go into your settings and cancel. Like, that's how they get you, right? They do these things, and then all of a sudden you're in a contract, but you can always cancel it, right? So just like get the free 3 months and instantly cancel subscription. Yeah. That's how I do it when I take advantage of shit like that. Oh, well, you don't have to now, Gaz. And I never... Like, I've had tons of alts that had, like, next to nothing in their bank. Like, there were definitely alts that could have just been pet tunes, but I like having all my stuff on my druid. So, like, this warband, this ain't for the alts, guys. Only my druid's really gonna look at this warband. Like, there might be the oddball occasion where my alt actually takes something from it, but no, this is to clear inventory space. This is to allow me to transmog farm again. Like, my alts don't give a shit what my druid is holding on to. The only thing that matters is that my druid makes space in her bags. A box of rocks. Actually, no, give me those back. I want those in my bags. Now, the only thing, okay, I will put the bandages in there if one thing exists. Can you, well, I guess let's test it out. If we walk away, does my account see it and allow me to bandage a pet? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, those are staying on me.
Welcome.
It's the reason those never get mailed. Like, before the warband, never mailed bandages. Because then you end up with no bandages. Oh, I'm gonna need those probably. Okay, good enough. Let's go to the event. I have 30 spots. And I'm sure we could do better. I just wanted to do a quick little, you know, quick little deposit there, I guess. This is all from alts, by the way, except for that transmog, of course. So that'll be the nice part. I can stop mailing the alt stuff. I only have room for one. we did have room in our inventory, guys. Okay, I'm gonna clear it real fast here. Yeah, the Warbane Bank is working now. Yeah. Back to Staffo's comment there about the streaming services. You know, Disney Plus, I'm always subbed to Disney Plus, and it's for something that I watch all the time and I've watched all the time for years. It's not even for a new show. I stay subbed to that because of The Simpsons being on there, because they have every season.
What's on your mind?
And I like watching in row. Hey, that was just the mailbox, Tristan. That's not called being a hoarder. I'm about to get rid of a lot of that shit. Not that I don't have a lot of stuff, but to be fair, there's a hoarder and then there's a person that's played for 20 years on this character, right? Like, everything I do is on this druid. But most of it is going in here. And a lot of it's getting tossed, because a lot's from my AQ run. I couldn't loot shit when I did that run. Actually, no, I want to keep that.
Off with ya.
Yeah, I've never considered myself a hoarder in this game because of that. Yeah, because if I was a true hoarder in this game, the alts would look like this as well. Yeah, and I keep the alts really clean for inventory, bank, like they don't even have anything in their void storage, the alts. But this character is a whole different story. And especially since she does all the quest stuff, so a lot of what she's holding on to is like quest items. did I just pick up more rep items? Damn it. Sell some stuff first. Man, all I ever want to do now is the same shit I've been doing for 20 years. And that is transmog farm. Yeah, now that we can loot everything on one character, fuck yeah. You know, minus the class sets in Legion.
How are ya?
Some websites don't work for us because we don't live in the US. Aw, that sucks, Staffo. You know, as a Canadian, my Netflix is different than, like, you know, American Netflixes. I remember I used to use a VPN for a bit. I didn't care enough to keep it going, honestly. Like, yeah, we get good shows over here, so it wasn't really a big deal. But there was times where, you know, friends of mine, we would want to watch the same shit together, so I'd get it for that reason. What was I gonna do here? Oh yeah, rep items.
Welcome.
Oh, I forgot to sell a couple of things. Keeping this one because I actually need that rep. It's all the other ones can go to the alt, but I'm still working on Sidormi. Wasn't there another rep item? Oh, it doesn't go because it's soulbound. Yeah, fucking of course. Okay. Kind of a bummer to have a soulbound non-bind to Battle.net account rep item. And that's a rep that I'm done with too, which is weird that it wouldn't go bind on account. I wonder if your Netflix is different than both the US and the Canada one. Right? There's probably like 3 different, I'm sure there's more than 3 Netflixes, but, you know, for what we're talking about right now, there's probably like 3 completely different versions. For me, the biggest reason I wanted the American Netflix, and this is a show that pretty much all my friends can't stand, but I fucking love it. And it is King of the Hill. For a long time, we can get it now as a Canadian, but for a long time you couldn't get King of the Hill on Netflix or Disney or anywhere. There was like no streaming platform that would fucking do it. Right? I love King of the Hill. Yeah. But a lot of my friends don't. They think it looks stupid and outdated, and it is outdated, but yeah. It's newer than The Simpsons, so. Okay, so where do I go for this event? Dalaran? Oh, do I have mail still? Oh yeah, I had like 3 pieces. It'll give me an excuse look at the black market.
What is your hurry?
Troll Tiger Cub. I'm not too worried. It's always on the normal auction house. So. Man! Isn't that the Kura? Wow, someone is willing to pay 1.5 mil for one of the easiest mounts in the game? What the fuck? It's like, you know people have tons of gold to win. Like, that is... One, it's a quick farm. You're there for like 2 minutes. And two, it's like... You know, it'll take you a bit, but it's easy. It's always so funny when you see that kind of shit. Oh, well, oh, there's a whole other... What the... Jeez, I thought we collected it all. Damn it. This is all because on... What day was it? One of the days last week. I had, I think it was Tuesday, I had gone to Transmog Farm in AQ and I couldn't loot anything because the Warband Bank was broken. And, well, if you guys been here long enough, you know exactly why. I don't think you guys have ever known me to have inventory space. By the time I started streaming, which was almost 10 years ago, I might add, I'd already had huge inventory issues. Okay, we can totally get... Oh, damn, more soulbound rep items. Okay.
I have many lucky tools. You like?
Oh, that's a collar. Okay, I was like, how is that not learnt? But it's a collar. Oh, that's not learnt. Oh, yeah, specific to class. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. The only downfall of the transmogs is that you still have to do those ones separately. But at least it's just one type. Not huge deal. Don't have that? Okay.
Great to meet you.
Oh, yeah. We have nothing to add right now. Hey, sister. That's still the fan going. The air conditioner is off right now because it's not quite hot enough for it right now. So to save on power, I've only been running it on the really, like, when the fan isn't enough. Yeah. Or when the fan is blowing hot air. Which was always the dilemma before. It's working great. Yeah. That's one reason why I was like, okay, I'll just run it on the really hot days, because it would instantly be like winter in this room, which immediately makes me think of the power bill. That is the way I work. If something like immediately cools me down, then I'm like, shit, that works too good. Yeah. I did read roughly that, like, if you were to run it all the time, it would be like an extra $40. So that's not bad. You know, in a month like July, $40 extra on the power bill is totally worth it. Totally worth it for comfort. Yeah. So, yeah. But since I bought it, system, it hasn't been above 70. literally, I think the weather saw me order it, and they're like, yeah, let's fool her. Let's make make her not need to use it now. Yeah. Okay, which direction was I going? Was I going to the mail? Oh yeah, there's still mail there. House of Dragons, I believe, is on Prime. Netflix might have it too, but I think it's more or less Prime that has House of Dragons. I know for me, I'm still doing. You guys remember for the first time in multiple years, almost as long as my dental, I had finally gone back to cable. And I'm still on it. I love it. Yeah. Cable now is like streaming services with no commercials and like, yeah, I still have it. So I just use HBO for the House of Dragons. Patience. Or at least I would if I would watch it. I haven't gotten to it yet. I did watch all of Game of Thrones, you know, of course, because I've had the books for like longer than the show existed, so it was kinda that was something that. Any Twitch drops for WoW soon? I imagine we will hear something soon. We should for sure have some Twitch drops for the launch. Come speak with me. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. So they just haven't mentioned anything yet, but I'd be surprised if they didn't. Oh, we done? We collected all the mail? Oops. That's how it always works. When you need something, you can't get it, but when you have it, it's perfectly fine, right? Yeah. Well, in my head, I'm like, okay, I didn't totally break the bank with it, you know? Did I choose to go without a couple of things this month? Yes, it was a pricey month. There was like 3 major things that occurred this past month. Fridge breaks down, air condition needs to be bought, dental bills need to be paid. Like, yeah. So, didn't break the bank, but it was a rough month. But the way I see it is, even if I don't get much use out of it for the rest of the summer, it's here now. And we can stop canceling streams through the month of July, is the more important thing. And, yeah. July's always the worst. Like, every other month's perfectly fine, but July is just killer. Yeah. Like, the worst month of the year. But there are a couple of days that are showing an 80, so, yeah. It's not 100, but, yeah. It'll be enough for me to at least turn the air conditioning on. I am sorry. You have nothing to be sorry about.
What's on your mind?
D. If anything, you helped me because you ended up giving me a nice little donation a few days ago, so yeah, that'll help me out next month. Do I have nothing to put away? Well, I can just learn that. Okay, I guess I have nothing to put away. Anything that goes into my regular bank? I am eventually gonna clean up this bank and then hopefully put, you know, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I could put into the regular, or no, the warband bank. Oh, deposit all warbound items. Whoa. I want that back though. I guess I could have done that to begin with, right? I can't see that. It's like big and bold, staring you in the face. Okay, well, I have exactly 20 spots for extra space. And that... I got stuff I can vendor.
I have many, many wares.
Canceled a bunch of shit, and Netflix was one of them. I have Hulu, Disney Plus, and Shudder. I don't need Netflix anymore. Yeah, I've canceled a bunch. Shudder was one of the ones I canceled. Shudder, I still have Disney. Hulu, like your Hulu is my Crave, and I have it. It's something I added on top of my you know, my TV package, so I have it that way. And then Apple Plus, if I have Apple Plus, which I think I do, I believe it expires in a couple of weeks, and I have canceled it because I'm kind of caught up on all the Apple Plus stuff. But I don't know. Maybe I'll sub to someone and get 3 free months.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
And then, well, I guess Prime. I always forget to say Prime because, like, I actually forget I'm subbed to Prime a lot of the time because I don't sub for the streaming service. I sub because I'm an Amazon shopper, right? So I've just been subbed to Prime and gotten Prime Video as part of it for so many years, but I always I forget about it until I see that there's a show I want to watch on Prime, basically. Cache of Embers, what's that? Oh, time roughs.
May your feet find good trails. I have many lucky doos you like.
Okay. Should be good enough.
Good fortune to our friends.
Oh. I don't need this anymore. I have the mount that I was using that for, but I don't want to vendor it for 1 gold, you know, like... want to bring my mount back out.
What can I do for you?
Can sell some stuff. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Who's the pet team today? No one important. Okay. Okay, we'll just sort that, and then we'll go to Dal, I think. Next expansion, Midnight, I propose Blizzard lets us have actual player housing. And I will say again, Bard class. Well, the expansion's done, so yeah. Like as in they've put it together, they've already made those 3 expansions. So I doubt it. You know, unless they're holding back to like give us a nice little surprise, but yeah, if they haven't put it in as we're speaking right now, I doubt you'll see it that early. Yeah. I am not kidding. It's been a known thing for like they kind of told the public like fully this past time, but like when they announced War Within, but I personally have known that they've done things like that for the past 10 plus years. So yeah, anytime you're in an expansion, you can betcha that they are done the next one. That's just how they've always worked. That's why when you bitch about things, nothing happens, because they're too far along. They can't change things, you know? So, like, if it's a small little thing that's being complained about, they can kind of do something. But if it's huge, it's too late. They've already completely built the expansion. Yeah. So, with that said, I would not expect player housing till at least 2030. Where do I go for this event? What's this? The Harbinger, that's probably something else. Yeah. It's something that most people probably don't know, Tristan. I have been a person that's always followed what Blizzard is doing, so that's how I've known about it for so long. But yeah, the average person found out this year because they literally said it at BlizzCon or whatever they... Yeah. It wasn't really a BlizzCon, but... That's why, like, I feel like people never take me seriously when I say this, and to be fair, I'm always laughing when I say it, but I'm dead fucking serious when I say it, and that is that we'll be dead before we see a lot of the changes we want to see. Not to sound morbid or anything, but yeah, Blizzard takes forever to do stuff. You're not gonna see it. Yeah, it's your kids that might see it. Yeah, we are not gonna see those changes. Yeah. Okay, well, I kind of thought there was portals in Dal. I guess I'll just go to wherever the event is. See which one's up. Searing Gorge. It says it doesn't start for 43 minutes. I thought they were just always going on, but you could only do one every 90. Actually, it probably shows on my map. What place did I just say? Dust Swallow or something? There are portals. Is it in New Dal or Old Dal? Because I am here. And I remember it saying in Dal, but maybe it is this Harbinger then. I left a Harbinger quest, so that's what I think this Harbinger is, but maybe it is the portals. I don't know. Whoops, wrong corner. Am I in the wrong building? Yeah, there is no downstairs anymore? Or is it? Oh, down here maybe? But something is up with that building. Must be it, because there's lots of people here. Will be active for 41 minutes. Portal to Dragonblade, Dust Swallow, Dal Crater, Kara. Oh yeah, I forgot the Kara portal. Dragonblade is the one going on right now. Okay. Hopefully I didn't need to take a quest or anything. If so, I'll just take it on the next event. Do I defeat... Is this a solo event? No one follows me? I'm just going out on my own? Oh, here's a quest.
Only by working together can we succeed.
Looking pretty bare for an event. I'm feeling very solo right now. Which would be normal if I was doing a solo thing. What the fuck? Stop all 8 attacks. Well, that just sounds like the Chromie thing. Am I in the right thing? That sounds like the Chromie quest. Oh, it says return to Dalaran, or... Well, I want to slay things. Oh, you can't just do it until it's over? Well, that's stupid. So you have to be there right on the dot? I kind of figured I still had 40 minutes to do it. I hate when they do events like that. Just like, if it's gonna be an hour type deal, or an hour and a half in this case, just let people have an hour and a half to do it. You know? Like, seriously. Well, I'll grind some currency if I could see anything. Maybe I gotta go further out. Or did I have to be there for the initial thing in order to see it? Yeah, I don't think they want me leaving, though. Events like in this circle, right? Maybe I'll just wait for the next one. That way I can see what it looks like from the fucking very beginning. And know what I'm looking for. Like I said, all the waiting around cut into my mouth farming. Right, yeah. Yeah, clearly it's kind of like the rift, time rift, right? Where if you're not there when it's going on, you're just hooped. You confirm the currency. Yeah, I think an hour. Yeah, it's 90 minutes for week 1, 60 minutes for week 2, and 30 minutes for week 3. Mounts, I want my mount. Do we know if, because there's a horde and there's an alliance, do we know if we can just get the one and does it work that way? Or am I thinking about the trading post? I might be thinking about the trading post. Oh, speaking of, I should go do the trading post since we're waiting and all anyway. I'll just go do some trading post stuff. Actually, no, it's not the first yet. What am I thinking? I'm so ahead of myself. Okay. We'll go do some other Dragonflight stuff, though. Yeah, nothing's ever gonna beat the Wrath pre-patch. Yeah. To be fair, I'm not gonna lie, that's the only one I really remember. Once the expansions end, I totally forget what the pre-patch involved. Like, I couldn't even tell you what Shadowlands pre-patch was, and I farmed the fuck out of it, as you guys know. I streamed that as well. And I remember being out somewhere streaming or farming transmogs, but like, and doing that quest that came with the purchase. But yeah, they're so mediocre that you forget about them very fast. Yeah. I guess I could just use my hearth. Okay, so we'll come back in like 30 minutes, roughly. And then it bugs? What's causing it to bug for you, D? Is it the fact that you are farming afterwards? Is that the buggy part? Maybe the game secretly doesn't want you to actually farm after the event. They allow it, but they make it buggy so you don't want to. Grats, Tristan. The boss bugs? What's the weekly again?
The aspects have returned.
Mythics.
Guard against chaos.
You'd think I'd know since I literally just did the video yesterday. And said all the weekly events. I'm still not done the pet place because I do it like once a month, it seems, rather than daily. Takes me forever to finish everything. I think I'm close though.
Glory to all flights.
Horde behavior, I've done that one.
Be safe.
Oh, I have no regular, it's just dailies. Okay, maybe I'm a little more caught up than I thought. Obsidian, let's see. Where is it again? Is it in pets or is it in exploration? Let's just do that. Is that the only one I have for it? Oh no, that's for that there. Where's the... Some of it must be exploration. Unless that's it, I don't know. What was the... Okay, go back to pets. Unless it's quest. Let me go to earned. Okay, okay, I have done a little more than... Yeah, okay. Okay, Cozy, Zoom, and Zalith. Okay, I looked at those. Okay, guess we're good here. Yeah, I like the daycare too. It was actually one of my most anticipated or like hyped add-ins that they did for Dragonflight. But yeah, so you would think I'd be fully done it. I guess I'm close. But the only reason is because I used Dragonflight to play other games, so while I was hyped, I was still, like, playing 4 other games. So poor I bought the bag space up. 500,000. And then does it go straight to the 3 mil after that, or? I'm a stingy fuck. I refuse to even buy the 25,000 one. I only bought the first one, which was like, what, 1,000 gold? Yeah, I pondered the 25,000, and it's not like I'm broke. I have almost, I have less than I normally would at this time, but I have almost a mil right now. So, but stingy in life, stingy in game. Okay, when's the next time rift? Probably 30 minutes, since that's the next feast. Actually, what am I doing? Why am I looking over there? My add-on's right here telling me. Okay. Next time rift's in 15. We need something to occupy us for 15 minutes. My Earth Dwarf will be a Paliprot tank, by the way. You want a tank for raids or dungeons? I got you. Always need tanks. So, yay! We have a tank for, when you say dungeons, you do mean Mythic Plus, right? Actually, that's what I could do. I could just go do a No, I can't be out of a dungeon in 15. Not with a pug group. Okay, I'm just gonna fly there. I'll just kill some shit to... You know, 15 minutes isn't that long.
Glory to all.
Do the time rift, and then we'll go do the event. Should be ready shortly after that. Another feature they should add is having your dungeon and raid skips unlocked on all characters. Yes, I agree. I need to apply my buff. Usually I do it right after it wears off, but I guess I forgot. There we go.
Greetings, adventurer. Ponder what we discussed. Time is of the essence.
We need a structure.
Man, we can
Bend our
just
timeline.
start it.
Out and build it.
If you build it, they will come. One of my favorite movies. Oh, I guess I do need to grab this. Damn, that's... Oh, that's... I can use that? That's a badass portal. Oh shit, isn't there an achievement having to do with this shit? Fuck. Let me see. For some reason, I recall the weapon one. Right there. Flamethrower. Fire a variety. Okay. Do I have to... I picked up the flamethrower. Are they just... Oh, they're going into my bags. Okay. Weapon rack. Hold on. Weapon rack count? Okay, hold on. Oh, you can't just use them. Okay. I don't think that it worked. I don't think we it seemed easy, right? I was like, okay, they looted, I'll just use the weapon. No, now they're all gone. Damn it. Well, shit.
If you want something done,
Oh, flamethrower. Oh, there we go. Okay, how do I exit it? Flamethrower. And then... This is counting, right? Yes. Oh. No, that's right. Okay.
The next step will require something ingenious.
Okay, where's the thunderbolt and railgun? These all the same? Oh, that looks like a thunderbolt. Fuck yeah. Oh, what do I have to jump to it? Oh, god damn it. I gotta go to an enemy? You think so? Okay. And railgun. Is that another? You have no target. Nice. Lock and load. Okay. The rift open yet? Nope. Is that the only thing I needed? Oh, here's the rift.
In this timeline, the Black Empire never fell. This Azeroth was a dead planet, fed upon by the old gods for millennia. A chaotic manifestation.
Yeah, half of it is like that, Tristan. The other half you can just shoot, but yeah, there is a couple that you have to have a target for.
You're almost done.
Because it's a ranged weapon. I always want to loot. Like, I'm still not used to this you don't have to loot the bosses thing. It's gonna take me years to get used to that shit. Okay, D. Yeah, how much time I got for the event? 18 minutes. Yeah, we're doing good. Nice. Okay. I'll apply another buff for the next time. 586. Okay, we don't have enough to... I've been spending all my paracausal flakes. Actually, I could probably find something else to do for 10 minutes. Actually, I know what we'll do. I still need an item out of one of the treasure boxes. Watermelon Mountain Dew is good too. Nice. Yeah, I'm not a huge Mountain Dew person, but watermelon is a good flavor. Yeah, to be fair, there was a stream I did a year ago where I had my very first Mountain Dew. Yeah, it's just one of those drinks that I just never cared to try, and then it's good, but I definitely prefer like my Dr. Pepper and stuff. Well, to be fair, I prefer that I stay away from soda altogether. I try my best not to have too much, but I'll treat myself like, you know, once in a while. Aside from booze. Booze is like basically the reason I buy soda. What's going on here? Oh, I don't want to do all that. You're not a... No, like I said, booze is the... Well, I guess it depends what kind of drinker you're talking about. But yeah. I'm definitely, like, Dr. Pepper is my favorite. Yeah. Mountain Dew's more like, it always felt like a juice to me, so that's probably why I never really drank much of that. Because, like, I already have my juice that I drink. I never really thought of Mountain Dew as a soda. It seemed more like, sweeter and, yeah. Seemed more like a juice. But yeah, my go-tos are definitely like Dr. Pepper, Pepsi. This is a once in a while thing, the cream soda. I don't buy cream soda like all the time. And but for the most part, it is for my whiskey. A lot of the time I will... You know, I won't even think of buying it unless I'm thinking of having my whiskey. Then I'll be like, oh, I guess I need some mix. And then that's the times where I may have, like, you know, one without the whiskey, you know, like in a glass of soda or whatever. But, you know, soda is empty calories, so I try my best not to... You know, plus it's not too great for the dental, and yeah, just bad all around, but it tastes delicious. Just like every other bad thing. All the bad things taste great, but it'll catch up with you in the end.
Rebels from the outpost have been ambushing civilians along the roads to Valdrakken. Do what you can to halt their operations.
Lately, it's just been water, though. Honestly, it's been so fucking hot. Yeah, most of what I've been drinking is water, and I literally live off of coffee. So, like, yeah, there's soda people, and then there's coffee people. I'm more a coffee person than I am a soda person. Yeah, need coffee to survive, to not kill people. Well, I guess I should head over. We accomplished nothing there. I don't even think we saw a treasure box, but that's okay. We'll focus it more after the event is done, since I'll have an hour and a half to spare. The only time I really drink it straight is if I'm having shots, you know? Yeah, like, if it's not in a shooter, I see no need to not mix it. Yeah. "11 minutes. Guess we're a little early. Which one is the next one? Searing Gorge. Am I supposed to be doing something up here? Or is it just directing me to portals? It looks like I have a quest of some sort. Oh, it's the Harbinger quest came. Yeah. Do that one later. How come I don't see the... Oh, there. Okay. I was wondering if they were gonna ever make a semi-decent use for this little portal area. Which wasn't always a portal area, but... I do. I just don't post the way TikTokers post. Like, yeah, to grow on TikTok, you gotta post like 5 times a day. Literally. I've looked into it. If you don't post at least 5 times a day, you're not growing. Yeah. So I have a TikTok, but I do whatever the fuck I want. It has like 3 videos. I think the last video was 2 years ago, something like that. Yeah. I could make my shorts TikToks, because I do more YouTube shorts than I do TikTok videos. And I could easily just duplicate it and kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone that way. Especially since YouTube is more strict on the length than TikTok is, because they used to be like, must be a minute, but now TikTok's like, you can have like a 5-minute TikTok video, but YouTube is still very strict. It has to actually be less than a minute, because I don't know, well, you guys probably wouldn't know this, but in case there's any curious minds, when you post a video on YouTube, out of nowhere, it's not part of your video, but out of nowhere, it takes 2 seconds of your video. So if you post a video that's a minute and you're trying to do a YouTube short, that is no longer a short. It will post as a video. So your YouTube shorts have to be like no more than 58 seconds. So that it doesn't go over the 1 minute. So yeah. Which makes it tough. I definitely don't like that short of content. I know there's people on YouTube, I get it all the time with some of my videos of how people want to watch a guide in like a minute. I am not that person at all. I like long form content. I like being able to, actually what drives me up the wall is when I put on a video and then I get into my WoW and then the video ends and I gotta like find another video. Like in a perfect world, I'm watching like that's why I just watch movies when I play WoW, because I want to hit play on the other monitor and not touch it for hours. that is the video watching person I am. Yeah. As far as like the average YouTube video, I would say like I like 30-minute videos. Yeah, like when it comes to a YouTube video. Yeah, if it's really entertaining, it can be super long. But if it's, like mediocre, I like 30 minutes. What part, Tristan? The 58-second YouTube short, or the or my comment on guides? But yeah, usually I make them out of the stream content. Yeah. But there's not always moments, like a lot of the time I'll want to do a YouTube short or a TikTok, and then I'll realize that I don't want to make that less than a minute, and then I'll give up. So basically, moral of this story, guys, is you get YouTube shorts or TikToks from me if I feel that I'm willing to make it less than a minute. Yeah, which isn't very often, guys. Like, my shortest videos are like 3 to 5 minutes. Yeah. But I know people like that kind of stuff. I'm not big into the TikTok scene, but that is, back to the way I am. That's because I don't like watching things on a screen that looks like a phone. Yeah. Like, I've seen some people actually stream that way. They like, and some of them on YouTube even, where it's like the phone off a full screen. And it reminds me of people who buy big ass TVs and then watch a movie in fucking widescreen or something, It's like, what are you doing? Yeah, like what is going on here? Yeah. I am definitely like a full screen girl. Like, I'm not wasting screen room here, like. Your WoW news videos are like a mini movie. Some of them get pretty bad. Yeah, like when it comes to like major patches and like a heavy news week. Yeah, sometimes those videos, my longest news video was an hour and a half. I think. There could be a 2-hour one out there. But my longest news video, that was a jam-packed week, though. That was like... I think that was at the start of... It could have been in Shadowlands or it could have been in Dragonflight or earlier, but it was like a bunch of like either a heavy patch or an expansion starting. Yeah. Yeah, that is because I give you guys the news on absolutely everything, which is why I timestamp it. But yeah. And I'm okay with those. I don't know how you guys feel about the length of some of the news videos, but like, I don't even think twice about it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't even... Doesn't even faze me. Sometimes I don't like going over an hour, though, because I don't like seeing the other number, right? You know how when you're watching a video, if it's under an hour, you're seeing 4 numbers, right? Like, say, I don't know, let's say 58:00, 58 minutes, right? I don't like going over the hour because you, like, get that other number in there, right? Yeah. But the way I work, and this isn't just the news video, this is any video I do, is the video is over when I'm done explaining things. Like, that's the way I work. Yeah. And I really, I know there's people out there that want like 1-minute videos. Fuck you, I don't care about you, you know? Like, yeah, you mean nothing to me. Yeah. The video's over when I say it's over. How long does a longer video take to upload? Oh, it's not how long it takes to upload. It's how long does it take to fucking edit. That's, yeah. But, I would say, on average, the length of a video is roughly the time length it would take to upload because you have to get SD and HD. So yeah, on average, an hour video will take an hour to upload. But there are things to consider with that as well. Like if there's a lot of picture clipping, then YouTube's gonna work twice as hard. And things take longer if there's a lot of pictures involved, if there's a lot of video clips involved. Yeah. You're looking at a better time if you're uploading like a straight video where you just kind of hit record, play a game, start talking, but once you start like, yeah, that's why the news videos, I take Sundays off stream, and the news video's the reason. Yeah. Those videos between the recording time and the editing and then the uploading, they take me a solid night most of the time, unless it's super short. Yeah. But I don't really have... I think my shortest news video was probably like 10 minutes, and even I was amazed by that. You know, and that was a no news week. I made the news in that video. Cause I don't cancel. Like if I like skip a news week, it means I have something going on where I might not be around. Right? But if there's no news, I make the news. You know? Like I don't not do a news video just because Blizzard's being lazy. Yeah. So that's where those 10-minute ones come in. Sometimes a little longer, but yeah. Yeah. Usually if it's like that, it's a no news week. Oh, are we good? Can I pour it in? I didn't notice the timer stopped. Shit, I'm not late, am I? Man, I had to wait for that guy to port.
Bad news, everyone.
Well, the bad news better not be that things are dead. Oh, we're still in stage 1. I'm not too late. Wouldn't that have been hilarious? We literally were here 20 minutes early. I was standing right in front of the portal. Wouldn't it have been hilarious if I actually didn't make it in time? Oh, what am I doing? Whoa.
It seems Azeroth has no
Am I supposed... Oh, there's a quest here.
Records. Our fate is in your hands.
Okay. Where is everyone? Why is it such a solo event? What's this? Nothing. Residual. I like the little, you know, bad graphic gears. Warning. Damn, I've already collected 100. Damn, if I wasn't a streamer, I would not do this event till the 1st. Just putting it out there for anyone that doesn't care too much. Do it on the 1st. Because I get a feeling you're gonna get a lot of points for the trading post, which all goes to waste when July's still in effect. Not that the trading post always easy anyway, but whoa, look at these trees. I like the look of it.
No wonder
Which is funny because that's like the major complaint I've heard people saying is that it looks bad. But what's everyone doing? Oh. I think everything's just dead. What's that say? Morn brew. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Damn, trying to beat people to it is a mission. What's going on up here? Whoa. Why do I feel like the wind is like blowing my mount or something? I don't know.
Fire Lord Ragnaros returns. Brace from
Where is he? You guys think you're cool with your fast mounts, don't you? You guys can see him. Sorta. Oh, what'd I get? Ebony scale. Oh. He just vanishes. There's nothing to loot. Right? Or is there? Is there some sort of loot I'm not seeing? No. Okay. Well, that guy learned something. Well, now we gotta wait another hour and a half.
I'm at your call.
On a plus note, I'm really behind in Dragonflight, so we got tons of things we can do during these waits.
As you wish.
Yeah. 1,000 residual. It showed on screen. I did notice something. I called it out when... Oh, there's a token. Okay. 493. Yes, that... Oh, that's just gear. Yeah, I had noticed that one. There's not a bag of currency? Oh, I think I just got it. Or was that from the quest? Either or, I got 1,500. I think that was from the quest, though. Was that this green stuff? No, that's Dream Surge. Okay, well, you said I can farm stuff, though, right? But nothing's around. Can I kill the... I don't know, it doesn't say that residual drops. What level are they? There's 30, no. No, I don't think it worked that way. They're too low level. The things that glow? Yeah, they're all dead. And that group was just slaughtering everything. This is what turned me off from the event. I agree. It, like, considering it's a time-limited pre-patch, and there's only one reason to do pre-patch events, and that's to hype people up for the expansion, get people who haven't bought the expansion to buy it. Although I do believe you can do the pre-patch without the expansion purchase, but people don't know that, right? They'll think they need to buy it, and they'll buy it, right? So, with that said, you should be able to just spam the event. I love when, like, Blizzard makes something fun, but then it's so non-fun. Just a big-ass waiting game. Right? Yeah. Okay, well, let's... The thing I'm doing in Dragonflight, I guess, is the meta stuff still. I just haven't been doing it because I've been in Remix. Which, I guess... Should we do a quick swap to Remix first? I could knock out... I haven't done those raids yet. Remember the last time I was on, I said, you know, I just need to do a wing and then I'll have my last rep? Yeah, because it's 7:40, so the next event's probably... Does it start right after it ended? An hour and a half from that? Or, let's see. Next event is an hour and 18. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll do meta stuff afterwards. We'll get Remix knocked out of the way first. What's my Remix character again? all those remix characters that are just level 10. In the beginning, I was like, well, in the beginning, I wasn't gonna level any alts, and then after I've leveled my first, I was like, maybe I'll level the alts. And then I was like, no, I want to play some other games, so I'm not gonna level the alts. So they're just sitting there. They'll probably get deleted. Where is the one that I am leveling now? Isn't that? Yeah. Of course, at the bottom. We gotta move that one up. Can't get into LFR for anything. The wait is like 30 minutes. In Remix? Shit. Do these ad commercials on your YouTube lives, do they just automatically show up, or do you need to put them in? Those are automatic. I don't do shit. Same with Twitch. Those ones are automatic as well. Yeah. If I had my way, we wouldn't even run ads. Yeah. I am definitely more about bringing the people in no matter what, more or less, than, you know, making whatever tiny bit of money I make off ads. Yeah. It's like, don't get me wrong, I am a content creator that would like to make money, but I'd rather make it through donations or something than ads. Yeah. For streams anyway, I don't mind the ads running on like my videos because, you know, well, to be fair, YouTube ads are kind of easy. You can just, you know, I have made it so that they're at least skippable, you know, so you can just skip them, but AKA Mist has an OnlyFans. Man, I'd be doing much better if I did. I wish that were true, Black Dragon. No, I'm just kidding. That will never happen. I'm too private. Yeah. even if I wanted to do that, I just wouldn't. Yeah. I'm way too private of a person. Okay. I guess, you know, I don't need dungeons, but I kinda need dungeons, like, if that makes sense. Because I'm thinking along the lines of, you know, we'll do the dailies, right? Was that at least heroic? Why they always default it to, you know, I always have to put down the heroic. Okay, scenario. Dungeon. And that. So yeah, anyway, I really only need the LFR cube, but there are transmogs, I guess, out of dungeons. So, I don't know.
You seek answers.
I do need more currency. The last time I was on, I spent it all on transmogs.
Well met. Goodbye. Be careful.
Yeah, it's like there's people that have been crazy addicted to Remix, right? So those people that have been playing since it started and pretty much only playing Remix have such good damage because they've been collecting so many threads and yeah. And you know what? I'm all for it. Carry my ass through all this shit. My damage is not too bad though. I've been top quite a bit. Which I kinda especially love in Remix because I haven't been focusing remix. Yeah, because I've got this goal that I don't think we're gonna complete, guys. I'm just saying. But, you know, for those that watch the news videos, you might remember that I made a goal like a month ago or something. I said that all those games that aren't WoW that are on my YouTube that are in the section that says games I'm playing this month, I said we were gonna catch up on them and complete them because they are actual games that you can complete. And I've been trying. Trust me, I've been trying. But I got so much on the go. And then another Star Path showed up in Disney, and then Remix, and then now we got the pre-patch. And yeah, I don't think those games are, like, I don't even think any of those games are getting completed before the expansion. But I am making some good progress on the Disney videos, so yeah. Aside from the fact that I haven't edited any in the past couple of days. Oh, what's this? I'll deliver the pony. Where's the guy? There? Okay, pony has been delivered. I got a battery. So I said an hour 18, yeah. So that would be 9 o'clock my time for the next event. I want to stay on long enough to at least get the achievement for all 3. So that's roughly how long I'll be on, guys. They should totally make new scenarios for a new expansion. Right? Yeah, I like them. I especially like how fast it is to get into them, you know? Like, since you don't need tank or heals, you just get in them immediately. You're not sitting there waiting for, you know, a role that no one wants to play just so you can get your attention done. They told the lore behind the scenes. Yes, yes, that's a nice part of it for sure.
Beware.
Beware. Wow, I'm top DPS. By a lot. Shit, look at this shit. Watch, someone will attack something before I figure out which one. Yeah, I don't know what was covering it. But it was pretty low. I was 7 mil and everyone else was under 1. And that was just the first boss. I wasn't even trying. I didn't even pop my fucking thunder orb. Because I don't like popping thunder orb unless there's more than one. Like, I love it. It's like, it is a kick-ass ability, but I like getting a lot of mobs in the mix with it. Yeah. For obvious reasons, it is not a single attack ability. It's AoE, so. I'm gonna do something else other than WoW, or are you like, you know what, streamer? I'm out of here. I'm gonna go watch a movie. Which I'm totally cool with. Just wondering if I should say, yeah, good night to you or something. I hate this part. Well, sorta. I love it, but I hate it.
Look out there.
Woo! Almost fell off. I love it because I like throwing bombs over the edge. I hate it because it's a little time consuming. It's like, if I could just run down there, throw a bomb right on him, and he would run up the stairs immediately after I do that because he'd be pissed at me, I would do it. Someone's gotta start it, you guys, oh, okay, maybe they did. It's just taking forever to start.
Lee and Lo, get the sap into position. Let's get this party started, shall we? We'll squish you like bugs.
Fools! Attacking the minds of the Merchant head-on? Your deaths will be swift. Swarmers attack! Tear the flesh from their bones!
Go ahead, buddy.
Swarmers are coming up the ramp. Use the sap to slow them down.
I think he was expecting me to steal it, but if it's not clickable right in front of my face, I'm not moving for it.
Carpet farm the platform! Send in the Amber Wing!
The Amber Wing is flying in. Watch out!
I wish you could just go to the whole batch here just bring him over.
Demolishers, get in there. Leave nothing but a pile of ash.
Demolishers are carrying explosives. Any direct hit will blow them up.
Like, the explosives are so weak, right? Like, we're better off just attacking.
Warriors, trample these weaklings. Crush them.
Warrior coming in. Focus your fire.
Amberwing, get in there. Lay siege to the holdouts. Everyone, send everything. Slaughter these
Where's the
cowards.
guy that flies above? I keep looking up for him.
Those who fail deserve to die. You have merely called the weak. I must finish this myself.
Here he
then.
comes.
So be it.
Oh, he did. I'm so used to him always coming up the stairs. I didn't know he comes, like, flies straight at the person.
You even try.
It's been a hot minute since I was the first. The tank's dead. I guess it's a good thing that I was the one pulling there. Jeez. It is kind of crazy how top DPS I am. I don't even play Rima. Where's my? Oh, I'm getting healed.
That was fun, wasn't it? Lee and Lo, go look after our friends down below.
I'll bring you up. Oh, healer's got you. Never mind. Right there. 13 mil versus their, yeah, not even 1 mil.
Ah, this gate is locked. But I think I have something that will open it.
Welcome back, Staffo. You're also taking that. I totally was. I don't know when that tank died, but pretty instant.
I meant 3.
Because pretty much, I'll tell you how it went.
You must stop the
I
siege.
pulled that boss. I'll fully admit it. I pulled it. The tank realized I had, so he grabbed aggro, and one shot dead. That is when he died. Is when he decided to get aggro off of me, and yeah. He really should have just attacked. You should just regularly attacked. Yeah.
Forces attack from the rear.
It's a lot to do with how much threads you're collecting too. You know, like I haven't really put a whole lot of days into Remix, but the days I have, like, I have almost everything. You know, I've I've definitely collected threads. Like, do I have as much as people who would be playing from the start? No, but you know, that is why I have the damage I do is off all those threads. Just showing off now. Where'd that person go? Oh, they're just going over there. Usually I grab the bombs that are down here, but I think that would slow me down, honestly. The tank's like, I'm getting ahead! Until I throw a hit.
Temple will fall. You cannot stop my forces.
Beware.
Weapons or die.
Where's the bombs? Oh.
Beware.
Will crush you. Failed you, Emperor.
I don't get why they gotta give us so many bandages. Like, I never used a single bandage in all of Remix. Like, did you guys? Which is probably why I have so many. But they still drop pretty frequently. Yeah, it's like you don't need to, right? It's like maybe in the beginning, if you're on a class that doesn't have like, well, every class has healing capabilities nowadays, but let's phrase it differently. If you're not on a class that has like a direct, you know, good healing ability. A class that had healing abilities before the expansion that made basically every class be able to heal. I can't remember what expansion that was, but I remember the first time I could heal on my rogue without a bandage. I was like, what the fuck is this? I think that was the weirdest. It's like, it took a bit getting used to all the characters that wouldn't normally heal, but the one that took the longest to get used to was like the rogue, for sure. Because I'd gone so many years, you know, having to have, you know, flasks and potions and bandages on that rogue. Rogue leveling back in the day was rough. Nice. Okay, next.
Bad news, everyone.
I will say, I hate that there's transmogs in Remix that you can't just purchase, you know? I would have preferred to just be done after all my purchasing. Yeah, look at all those bandages. 514.
Good news, everyone.
I'd say we'll go to the event after the LFR pops, but I think we're still gonna have tons of time. The event is still like 50 minutes away. And these take 5 minutes to complete. Yeah, these queues are so fast. Okay, where should I go? Everything I do is group stuff. I guess I'll just do kills. I don't know. I have all the achievements, so I have nothing to really focus. Aside from this LFR queue. I'm really just farming currency, honestly. Actually, with that said, we should just do a bunch of LFR. I should queue a bunch in, yeah. I want to make sure that it's at least TOT as the first one, though. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it as that, because I'll be pissed if I queue some non-TOT one, and then that's the one that pops. Because I need the TOT one. Okay, where's a good place? I guess I'll just go to Timeless. Like, the best place as far as big groups of stuff. Actually, what's this? Yeah, I'll hand in this shit. Please. So where'd you go, Staffo? You said you're back. Where are you back from? Did you get any items from the event, D? Like, has it been going on long enough yet that you would have, like, a mount? I guess it's tough to say. Well, you said you're farming some extra kills, though, so maybe. Well, 2 hours ago I said I was going for a walk, and so that's what I did. Ah. I see. I went for a walk earlier today. Let's see. What's my watch say? I did... Man, I did not do as many steps as I thought. It's not gonna seem like a cool number to shout out. But it says 5963. Yep. It's not as much as I thought. I aim for 10,000 a day. So, yeah, we're 4,000 under. But, although, I'm happy enough if it hits like 9,000. Yeah, like, I am a YouTuber that edits, and yeah, there are a lot of things that keep me in a chair, so. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the hand in. Okay, for a sec I was like, why are we here? I don't see the hand in though. Was it for Lion's Watch? I'll just go there. I don't see it on the map. Oh yeah, the add-on's broken, that's right. Forgot about that. For the past 3 weeks so far, I've been walking 1 hour and 30 minutes. Nice. I try to do that, because 1 hour and 30 minutes is roughly the time frame it would take to get 10,000 steps. I think 10,000 steps, like, exactly is 2 hours, so it's a little under, but yeah, I've been trying to do that myself. Before, I never had to try, because I worked in a warehouse, you know, I was always on the go. But, yeah. Now I don't work as labor focused of a job, so yeah. We're in Jade. Yeah, we sidetracked there. We're not even in the same place. Should I just get on a fast mount? And it's crazy that I got all those. It must be a slow day for leveling new tunes or something. Because usually if I'm on the slow speed, yeah, I don't usually make it 4 consistent orbs. Right, I used to as well. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of crazy how, like, you know, how, I don't want to say exercise, but like how moving around is more important than food, you know? Like, yeah. Yeah. Because I eat like 1 meal a day, if that, sometimes not at all. And weight gain came from me sitting on my ass. so yeah, which makes me laugh at all the people that think it's like food based, because it really isn't. Although age can have something to do with it too, I guess. They do say that you lose your metabolism as you get older or something. Okay, I keep steering away from... We should just go to a flight path. I don't know why we didn't before. And I'll just fly there. Mm-mm. Oh, it's at the incursion. I thought it was... Okay. Never mind. We could put the cats back. Those cuties. I'm gonna go get a drink while we're in flight. I'll be right back. I'm back. It's starting to get a little hot. I think we will turn on the air conditioner with my fancy remote. It is a little loud, but you guys shouldn't hear it. It's not like that loud. It's just whew, instant colds. Okay, on my way.
The Thunder King, give me power.
I'm like,
Come, I'll show you.
they're all speedy and shit. Wait for me.
Must break you.
My weight gain was from not eating well because of this cost of living and my paycheck per fortnight. I just instantly thought of the game. It's not covering like it once was, and yeah, as you get older, your metabolism slows down. Yeah, I learned that because, well, you know, I've been skinny my whole life, so when I ended up gaining some weight, I had to do some research. I've never had that problem before, so. But I have to be careful, I'm fucking short. So I've got the fact that I'm over 40 now, so my metabolism is starting to deteriorate a little bit from its perfect state. So let that be a warning to you guys that if you think your metabolism is fucking awesome, yeah, I was that person as well. It deteriorates eventually. And then I'm short, which is like the worst part of all of it. Because it can really only go to one place when you're short. Yeah. And then food-wise, I get, you know, I only eat once a day, but I'm on a budget too. I buy not great food. Like, I pretty much live off, you know, well, we call it KD over here as Canadians, but I live off, like, macaroni and cheese most nights. Yeah. Except for the one day a week I do something special for the cooking channel. Yeah. And speaking of, you know, weight loss and stuff, I have my little bottle. Do you have one of these, Staffo? Where, like, tells you to get your shit in gear if you're not drinking enough water? I like it. Motivates me. There's my rep. Nice. That was my final achievement I needed, so we are 100% done with achievements now. I like that you get like 1,000 per kill, because it really made that rep farm easy. Yeah, it did not take me long at all to get that rep. Ooh, it is getting chilly.
With the Thunder King's power, the Zandalari will be reborn.
Nice. Yeah, this one is, what is it? It's, man, I need my flashlight. It's a little tough to... 32 ounce. Here's the... actually, you guys probably don't see that very well. I see it well with the flashlight, but you guys got the reflections and stuff, so you probably just blur to you guys. But it's 32 ounce. I have 2 water bottles. One I take to work, and then that one stays home. Although, I probably should be taking that one, right? Since, like, in summer, it don't matter because I drink water all the time. You know, at work, at home, like, it don't matter. But when the weather's nice, that really should be the work bottle, because by the time I get home, I'm not drinking water. Yeah. Usually on juice or whatever.
The Thunder King promised.
Great job, guys. Solid teamwork. Got a transmog. Okay, we still got 30 minutes remaining. But yeah, that's the unfortunate part, is that, like, to eat healthy, you've got to be willing to put a bunch of money to food, you know? And I'm not one of those people, like, no joke, because this'll probably sound unreal to you guys, but I spend, like, $50 a month on food. And it's because I eat once a day, right? And I eat the cheap shit. So, yeah, it's easy to spend $50 a month. I don't buy anything fancy, you know? Like, I'm not buying, like, I don't buy beef jerky or anything, right? Because, like, a lot of people buy that shit, but, like, over here, that shit's like $10 a bag, you know? And, I'm trying to think, what's the fanciest I get? Like, what would increase my grocery bill maybe once in a while? I guess, like, you know, sometimes I buy fruit for my smoothies, I guess. Fruit can be pricey, but, like, on average, yeah. And you know how all that started? Because that's like, that's not because I'm trying to lose weight or anything. I've just eaten once a day since I was 12. And the reason is because I was raised by a single dad who didn't make me lunch. And he would tell me to make my own lunch. And I was a 12-year-old kid. I was lazy. So I didn't make my lunch. And so I would just eat at dinner time when my dad and I would sit at the table. Yeah, and that's where it started. And then your body adapts to it. Eventually, you're just like, you're just never hungry because your body is adapted to it. I used to spend $200 per fortnight just on meat, veggies, and fruit and other stuff that's needed. I once in a while will buy a steak, but, like, you know, it's funny because I could afford to buy steaks more often if I wanted, but I consider steak like a specialty, you know? Like, anytime I have a steak dinner, I just consider it a treat to myself because most of the time I'm just, like, living off of mac and cheese or grilled cheese sandwiches or soup, you know? My friend always bugs me about it because, like, he thinks it's because it's, like, cheap, right? But it's because I actually like that food, right? It really has nothing to do with the fact that it's, you know, cheap. It's just food I like. But unfortunately, it's not very, yeah, not very healthy. It's not like there's way worse things out there, but Yeah. I feel like everything I like is just like heavy in starch. You know, I love mashed potatoes and yeah, my grilled cheese, which would be bread. And then my best friend, he's like, you need to get more fiber in your diet, because we have some pretty private talks, right? So one night we had a talk about taking a shit, basically. It was a talk about how frequently we take a shit, and I told him that I hadn't taken one for a month. And apparently that's bad. And I didn't know that. I didn't know that a month is bad to go that long. Yeah. Next. And that's because of the foods I eat, right? Like, I don't really eat anything that, like, brings that on. Yeah. Unless I find the only thing that really brings it on is like if I, you know, have fast food, but I've been staying away from fast food, you know, for quite a while now. So. Yeah, my fiber intake is dead because of this money issue. If you don't shit, you die. And it's meant to be once per day. Well, I can't believe I'm living. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's regular too. Like I will go months without taking a shit many times, and it's been going on for years. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of the time, if I feel like it's time and we need to, of course, I'm trying to stay away from fast food right now. But a lot of the time, if it comes down to it, I just order McDonald's. McDonald's does it like that. Yeah. Because I don't typically have anything in the house that's like a lot of fiber. Although I did buy these oat things for my yogurt. So, you know, just there's a slight dilemma. We're out of yogurt. So they're just sitting there looking pretty. But yeah. Okay, so there's this hand in. And when I'm on the flight path, it shows at the incursion. Oh yeah, that's right. Add-ons are broken. I keep forgetting about that. But I see it on the flight path. Let me see. Let's click the flight path. Okay, so it's like... Oh, it's the anglers. Okay. Okay. Enough of you, air condition. You're making me freeze. I do like that air conditioning, though. It's nice. It's so nice to have air conditioning upstairs again. It's been years. Yeah, the air conditioning downstairs just does not travel up here very well anymore. Okay, I'm gonna turn the fan on now. You have not eaten yogurt in years? My reflux hates it. I love yogurt. I could survive off yogurt. I don't know if that would be healthy, but like literally, I have survived off not super healthy things. Yeah. I remember when I was in college, and keep in mind this was a 2-year span, every night, no joke, every night was either craft dinner, which is macaroni and cheese for those that are not Canadian, which is most of you, and Mr. Noodles, which I don't know what the equivalent for you guys would be. I think Mr. Noodles is like worldwide. Yeah. I don't think that's a Canadian thing. But if it is, it's Ichiban? Is that what they call it? Ichiban? Well, weird name, Ichiban. I'm pretty sure that's what people call it. I just call it Mr. Noodles. But I drain all the water. You're supposed to eat it as soup. I have never had it as soup. I cook it with the water, and then I drain the water, and then I grab a frying pan. I throw an egg into the frying pan, throw the noodles into the frying pan, throw some hot sauce in the frying pan, mix it up, fry it up, and eat it. I have never eaten it like the way you're... I won't say the way you're supposed to, because you eat it however the fuck you want to eat it, right? But typically it's soup. Yeah. Like, if you get that thing in a cup, it's a cup of soup. 2-minute noodles and Japanese noodles. We have Japanese noodles too. If I remember right, they're pricey. Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of like the noodles that when you're making like some sort of noodle dish with, you know, I don't know, steak in it or something. You use that. Oh, are they down there already? Oh, shit. I thought everyone was still up there since, you know, there was stuff alive. So what do you typically eat, or are you a little more variety than I am? I just assume people are like me and live off of 2 different types of food. There's this one meal that was pretty cheap, honestly. I did it as a cooking video. And my God, it was delicious and it was cheap, and I think I want to have it again. It was basically rice with pineapple chunks on it with fried. You could just use hot dogs. I remember I used like a jalapeno cheddar smoky or something in it in the video, I think. But you could use hot dogs. And then I just threw like some sweet and sour sauce on. Yeah, and that shit was delicious. I think if you end up going to the channel to look for it, I think it's called Sweet and Sour Pineapple Rice or something like that. But that shit was really good, and it costs next to nothing, because I always have rice in the house, because rice is kind of like my, I don't know what I want to cook, I'm gonna eat rice food. Yep. And I'm so plain with it too. I just put some margarine and pepper on it for the most part. Yeah. I'm very plain with rice. Tonight's dinner will probably, because I haven't opened the cheesies. Like I'm probably just gonna leave them unless I get snacky or something. I'll have an actual dinner, but when I tell you what it'll be, you might not consider it an actual dinner. But I think I'm just gonna have cereal for dinner tonight. Yeah. I want to cook. Wee. Man, I need all those transmogs. Shit. I hope that's like loot I can get in retail and not specific to remix. Jeez, I did not even do anything. These kills are just so fast. Okay. If this next one pops, I think we got time. I got 15 minutes. And was I standing in front of the event? I can't remember. I think I'm in Dal though. Yeah, I might not be standing right in front of the event, but we are for sure in Dal.
Speak up.
You speak up.
Enough of that.
Yeah, I'm not here to do your dailies. I just figured we'd hand that in since I had it. Yeah, it looks like it's the last one. Hopefully we can get another tank soon. Quickly knock that out. You don't see me, you liar. Lying sack of shit.
I am honored. The next
Good news, everyone.
What a slacker. He said he's honored. He's not even revered.
I see.
Zandalari, War Scout. Yeah, I like this though because unfortunately I don't think you guys will see it very well in the dark, but in case you do, there's one section has the starter time, right? And then the other side, so you see like one time there and then and then another time roughly there. Yeah, and so it's like the start time and then when you should have the water drank by. How am I doing? We are... Am I doing good? No. No, we're not doing good. We gotta catch up. Yeah. We're at the 5 p.m. I should have had this water drank by 5. We should be... Man, they want me to have this all done by 7? It's like fucking 9 almost. But to me, the 7 p.m. is the end of the night, right? Like, I don't necessarily fully go off the time that's on the bottle. To me, the end is whenever I go to sleep. So we're doing fine. Man, did I tell you, Staffo, I almost adopted a third cat this weekend? Yep. Which Mystic would have been so pissed. Yeah. But, yeah. The only reason it didn't happen is because I stood there and I basically allowed the cat inside, right? I'm like, if you want in, come on in, we'll adopt you. And I was feeling good at this time, right? Like, this was Saturday, and my friend decided he wanted to drink some tequila, which I do not do tequila. I'm not a big tequila person. So my tolerance isn't as good with the whiskey. And so I was feeling good, and I'm like, yeah, I'll adopt another cat. Mystic is so lucky that that cat did not come in. Yeah. Granted, I think she was a little scared of Mystic, because Mystic barely even likes her sister. Yeah, the gray cat. Yeah, I feel like she's still trying to accept her own sister. Yeah. Yeah. The Mystic, the black cat, is, I know you know who Mystic is, Staffo, but just for anyone else listening, she is the boss of the house. Like, she goes, like, even above me, right? Like, she's literally the boss of the house. So, I can't have another animal, you know? Like, that was just me drinking. A stray comes up to the door, looks adorable, and I'm like, hey, come home. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Like, my God. If Man, it's a good thing I don't drink as much as I used to, because if I adopted a cat every time I drank... Yeah. Oh. My cue. That was not me that declined. And yeah, it's all good. If, you know, if you don't want to talk about the food you eat, that's all good. Yeah, at any time, if, you know, if I've gone over, you know, you don't have to answer all my questions. If you remember, I'm not a fan of cats and not a pet person. Yeah, I don't recall you ever having a pet. Although I always thought that you, like, I don't know, maybe I just think every guy is a dog person. I don't know. Okay, we have 7 minutes. I totally have faith that they can do this in 7 minutes. Come on, Tank. Let's go. Seven minutes is very little, but we'll see. We'll see. Did I join you? Said every guy. I didn't say. I said close to that. I said I feel like. I think every guy is a dog person. But no, I know that some people like certain animals. You're a kitty cat? Yeah. I've had both. I've had a cat and a dog and never... Well, once it was at the same time, but never with Mystic. Like, Mystic would never allow a dog. But I have had both, and cats are my favorite. Like, I love the dogs I had, but they're like having a kid, you know? Like, they require some serious attention. You know, whereas a cat is more like a gang or roommate, you know? They just do their own thing over in the other room. A little more independent. Yeah. A little too independent sometimes, you know. Mystic sometimes is not in a cuddle mood. Yeah. I'm an animal, does that count? Well, I don't know. Oh, is it just me in here? Unless my kitty, she's broken hypo today. On a side note, I just rescued a male cat. Been trying to get his love for ages. He finally let me pet and catch him, took to the vet. That's what we were talking about before he came in and heard the dog thing. I was talking about how I almost adopted a cat this past weekend on Saturday. Yeah. Which I would have never done if I hadn't been drinking. I know damn straight Mystic would never allow an animal or another cat. Yeah, she was cute. I took a picture of her, I can show you. She looked like she might belong to someone, but she's always out here, you know, like, yeah. And then on my way home today, I saw her 2 doors down on the front steps of that house, so yeah, I don't know. It's like she looks so well groomed, but why is she never at home, you know? That's what made me like, you know, especially when you're drinking, right? Then my wheels are turning and I'm like, well, she's never home and she's always here, so there must be a reason, you know, maybe she's being, you know, neglected at home. So we've adopted her as an outdoor kitty, basically. I've been putting food out there, so yeah. But then I found out everyone's been, there's a few people on this street feeding that cat. Told you we could get this done in 7 minutes. I got 3 minutes to spare. Okay, I know it's cutting it close, but I want to actually hand in because I don't know if we're gonna come back to Remix tonight. I've done what I wanted to, but if I do choose to come back, we can farm more currency. But I might choose to do some Dragonflight stuff.
Speak. Seek the truth.
What is your purpose? Seek the truth.
Where's the other one? Oh, there it is.
Greetings, traveler. Go in peace.
Okay. I think I got time to open... I don't got time to sell gear, but we can at least click the threads. And the currency. 2 to 25 seconds? Or is that your way of telling me you got an ad or something? Log out. I may or may not be back. Oh, the echo timer? Yeah. I'm on my way. My character is in Dow. I just gotta get to the portal. Which one is it? Death Swallow. Okay. It must start a little early, because it's like exactly just turned 9 o'clock. So they must start a little early, like a couple of minutes before. I guess as long as I get there before the boss. Oh. This Swallow. Nice, stage 1. Fuck yeah. You guys think you're so hot shot with your fast flying.
I know memory slips, but this is a bridge too far.
And for anyone that might be wondering why I'm not using it, it's because I like to AFK in the air. Yeah, that's literally why. I just don't want to deal with the vigor. Yeah.
It's fascinating how strongly Azeroth remembers these events.
Like, to be fair, it would have been perfect if they had just gotten rid of the vigor and allowed me to AFK, then I'd always be in that speed. I do hope at some point they make it instant, though. That is one reason why I don't swap. You know, I'll swap, like, if I'm going a super long distance, then I'll cave and swap. But one of the biggest reasons I just don't is because of the casting speed, or not even the speed, the fact that there is a cast. It's kind of crazy how I'm keeping up, though.
Here we go again. Quite literally.
Man, I can't attack those guys. Oh shit, was the boss? Oh. No, we got 2 that aren't checkmarked off yet. Why'd I get loot? Like, it's the sound and visuals of boss loot, but don't you need all the memories checked off to kill the boss? I guess not. Oh yeah, I can kill these. There's none left. Okay, where's the portal again?
Onyxia.
Oh, the stage 3's going on. I'm here.
Take her down.
For a sec, I thought it was done. Why'd I get loot then? Where'd that loot come from? Remembering Onyxia. Yeah, I know that, but I already got loot. I got it like a minute ago. So that's the part, like, I'm fully aware that bosses give loot and stuff. But the last one I didn't get loot before the boss.
May Onyxia's tyranny
I want to kill those. I could kill these guys. How come no one... Oh, is it after me? How come next to no one, like, farms the extra kills? Is it, like, crappy amounts of currency or something? Oh, yeah, it is 1. Okay, I understand, guys. I understand. Okay, see what we got. Combine 20 memories. Oh, that's for the heirloom, I think. Oh shit, that's right. I have to go buy that ring. Where's the vendor? Oh, right here.
Browse at your leisure, friend.
I have 25, right? Oh, yeah. Gonna take a hot minute to get that mount.
My goods will serve you well.
Infuse with... I need, yeah, I need 20 of those. Okay. Okay, now we're putzing around for another hour and a half.
Like you never seen before.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go back to Remix.
Work complete. Which one's lower? I guess they're all decent. Normal siege. I do need to do another siege. What else was there? Normal. Heroic. Why? Why you gotta be of all difficulties? What the fuck? That's LFR. Yeah, let's... I don't really want to... I need to go back into Siege, but I don't want to do it today. Yeah, I'll do it next time I stream Remix. Make a night out of it. So let's just do LFR. Plus, I can kind of control things a little better for our next event. It would suck if... yeah, if I was in a legit group, you know? Yeah. Okay, so I'll just... Whoops, wrong one. I'm not doing it too fast, Blizzard. You're doing it too slow. Damn, Blizzard. Okay. They just said those ones. What else we got? Unknown. Oh, it's all the same. And I have one. Okay, I think we're good. It might be a different ID number, though. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Well, I do, but not right now. Okay, so this is trash mobs. Dungeons. Ugh. Any dungeons? Okay. Scenario. Ah, they're gonna make me do a normal scenario. Frozen mace. I think I'm just gonna stick with the LFRs right now, and then we'll go farm something in one of these areas. Damn, I almost have all that. Ah, man. That's just one section. God damn it. I don't know if I have it in me to, I was kind of hoping you could just loot it all on one character. Turns out you can't, so I don't know if I have it in me to, yeah, it's kind of late in the game, but we'll see. We'll see. If I 100% the shit for my druid, then I'll consider it. But it also depends when that occurs. Like, yeah, I don't need any more alts, you know? Like, yeah. I was an altaholic before it was cool to be an altaholic, so, like, I've been good for a lot of years. Okay, so where are we going? Forest or steppes? I don't like anything that says 2. Just saying. Like, you know, narrow it down. We'll do Dread Wastes. Okay. Thorok Mace. Could we just shoot whoever made that add-on? Like, do we really need an all the things in a remix? Like, yeah.
Ah, the ancient vaults of the kings of Mogoshan. What might this button do? Look here. It is the history of Xian of the Endless Shadow, a powerful sorcerer who kept the kingdoms in check through terror and darkness.
What am I after again? Do I know when it drops?
This looks to be the record of Qiang the Merciless.
I guess it's a lot if I remember right. Could just...
I've heard tales
Galvanized Storm Crusher.
Oh,
that's different mode though. LFR mode.
What is this?
Storm Crusher, Sleeper.
Meng the Demented? According to these texts, Meng was the most foul.
Okay, good enough for now. I'll just remember those two.
Imperial throne.
I wonder if I don't complete it, is it gonna fuck over my collection when it ends?
You'll see your mistake soon enough. There is nothing I cannot take soon. You will understand. Darkness comes for you. You have angered the Emperor. The set. I don't want to die.
Secret passage has opened beneath
Oh,
the
you have some
platform.
stuff on you.
This way. Look at the dust along the floor. These dark halls have not seen footfalls for many centuries. I hear a faint humming. It is coming from this direction. This room pulses with energy, but feels unlike any we have seen so far. Fascinating. I have never heard tales of anything like this. The Mogul hide their secrets well. This seems to be a terminal controlling the device. Let's see here.
Senses are
Magnificent. It talks. This seems beyond what we thought the Mogul were capable of.
identification matrix mismatch. Entering defensive mode. Disabling.
I don't think you even have to worry about the platform. He just goes down way too fast. Yeah. They don't even get to the end.
The machine has been destroyed, and so the Mogul's power weakens. These discs look
No
familiar,
transmogs.
but I cannot place their origin. They call to me. The discs. I must. I see everything clear. The Titans. It would seem the Moguls salvaged and repurposed.
You know what I wish they would let you do?
To advance
I wish they would. Okay, you know how the remix character is kind of locked, right? You can only play it in remix. I wish you could choose a retail player to lock it into remix. And then what I would do is all this fucking garbage, I would just get my warrior that's over on retail. I'd lock her in to remix for a month. Get her to do that. I'm sure there's some others. I think you need like all the yeah. Get the hunter locked. I'd lock the mage is max level. I'll lock another mage for the wand. Like that's what I wish you could do. Yeah. And I always kind of wanted that from the very beginning because, like, same with the leveling. Even though the leveling is super fast in Remix, I want to level my current characters in Dragonflight, you know? Like, I don't want to level them in Remix. You know, and they're almost leveled. So it would be, you know... Be nice to have the little leveling perk. I'm surprised they didn't put one over on retail as well. I guess they didn't need one because they probably thought everyone would just make remix characters, but I am the abnormal. I love my characters too much to delete them for a remix character.
Machines are hidden.
Okay, we got something out of there. I heard my transmog music.
Secrets of the Mogu.
What was it?
I fear that our war against our
Or was it the end of the Elephant music? Yeah, I think that might be what it was. Okay, let's do this.
The ancient vaults of the Mogu, untouched by time for thousands of years. Who knows what secrets await? Many young Pandaren warriors...
Can you spam run the mythics? Well, there's only one mythic. Can you spam run, like, normal and heroic raids in Mop Remix, or did they lock you for the day?
That was close.
Every time I've done them, I only needed to do one that day, so I just left after a...
Spirit of some kind.
I think yesterday or the other day on Twitter, Blizzard asked the fans, do they want more remix from other... What a stupid question. Of course, like, really? You needed to ask that, Blizzard? Like, remix has been probably one of the most loved features they've put in a long time. And people have expressed wanting other expansions for it. The only problem is, like, I think that would be cool too. But you know what they're gonna do. They're gonna overplay remix now. And then it's, right now it's a nice unique event, but if people are like, yeah, give it to all the expansions, all of a sudden they stop being creative, and every time there's a dry spell in WoW, we'll have a remix of something. Yeah. I would rather see them be a little more creative than turn remix into time walking, more or less.
Time to play, friends.
But if they're gonna do it, I vote for Wrath, and I want to see the time lost on the vendor, so I can buy it with bronze. And I'm gonna 100% do a video of me purchasing it with bronze. And I'm gonna call it Time Lost Proto Drake So Easy.
What a shame for us.
Yeah. So yeah, if you're gonna do that, Blizzard. Yeah, next one, Wrath. I'll call it How to Farm Time Lost in 1 minute.
The terrace was not meant for you. A storm approaches.
But you know, like, that's why they want it, right? I bet you it's a fun event, don't get me wrong, but I bet you it's the people with low mount collections that want
a remix of all these expansions.
Your fear will consume you. Must not.
But speaking of, I did get a survey from Blizzard a few days ago.
I shall not fear.
I haven't done it yet. I just saw the alert on my phone. I'm really bad at checking emails. God help us if there isn't a legit you won $1 million, because I would never win it because I wouldn't check my email. They're all bogus anyway, but it would be my luck if one of those was real.
Thank you, strangers. I have been freed.
Because it takes me a while. I'm really like I only check my emails when I'm looking for something. Like at the end of every month, I check my business one to see if I have sponsors, more or less. And the personal one, like I don't really check that one very, very often. Did I get a... Nope. Man, how tough are these transmogs gonna be?
What are you doing here? Go away! Did I? Was I? It was so cloudy. I have to go now.
Did you like Remix, Staffa?
I have to make the water not cloudy anymore.
I remember you saying you had tried it out for a bit. I think you said that anyway. I think you just said you logged into retail, but yeah, it was probably Remix. And have not touched ever since. Okay, that's done. Good thing we're getting loot for completing this shit, because I am not getting transmogs. To be fair, I'm gonna test the speed of this shit out. Like, if I haven't seen very many transmogs come from, like, these dungeons and LFRs, and I've purchased the rest of the transmogs off the vendor, I think we just call it. Yeah, I got so many other things to do, I don't wanna necessarily force myself into some tedious grind like that for an event that's not gonna matter in a month.
probably should start thinking of tossing some gear.
We are the extension of our Empress's will. Ours is but to serve in her divine name. Never to question nor to contemplate. The chaff of the world tumbles across our doorstep, driven by fear. Her royal storm will whisk them away. They are but the waves crashing upon the mountain of her divine will. They may rise again and again, but will accomplish nothing. We are unfazed. We will stand.
To be fair, I think, well, actually, that's your first character, though. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think you've made it further than me, but no, I have this one maxed. And it was maxed, like, immediately, basically, when the event started. But as far as the alt I made, yeah, I like... It was weird because I made the alt pretty early into Remix. And it was around the time when they nerfed the frog farmers. So like, was that like a few days after it started? Something like that. And I had made the alt and I was bored instantly. Yeah. It's like I made it, I wanted to level it, and then I got onto it, and I didn't want to level. Yeah. So yeah, that character's still in the beginning area.
Good. Now, if only my students were here. On your guard, invaders.
I pretty much got to the boat, parachuted down, and called it. That's as far as that ult got.
I'd always hoped to cut someone like that someday. To hear that sound. But to have it happen to my own thorax is ridiculous.
I guess someone was saying, I haven't checked into it because it's been a while since I played this game. But someone was saying there's a $60 fucking transmog in Overwatch. I can only assume Overwatch 2. I'm guessing the first Overwatch is probably not playable anymore. I don't know. I gave up on Overwatch 2 pretty much immediately. I was pretty huge into the first Overwatch, and like WoW, I was kind of hooked to collecting. But then when the second one came out, they were just, yeah, they were charging for stuff that was free basically in the first one, and that's when I was like, okay, I'm done. WoW has a similar thing. You know, all my games I've been playing through Dragonflight, the reason, like the true reason behind that is because they started giving away all the mounts. Yeah, that's what did it. Yeah. Which wouldn't be so bad if they, you know, were giving away some cool new mounts, but that's the timeline of when I started adding other games. Like, we were already, like, I've technically always been a WoW and another game type channel, but only in spurts. Okay. Oh, I still got tons of time. Mm-mm.
Welcome, challengers, to my tournament of strength.
I wonder if I should do, well, I did all those challenges, though. Wow, you said first Overwatch because everyone else calling it Overwatch 1, like, there is no number 1 in the title. Yeah, I've always called it the first Overwatch. Yeah, the only one I call by a number is Overwatch 2. Like, I'll call that one Overwatch 2, but, you know, a lot of the time I won't even say the first Overwatch. I'll just say Overwatch. Yeah. But sometimes I feel the need to say the first Overwatch, because if you say Overwatch, then people might think you're talking about Overwatch 2. You know, just because it's the current. Yeah, it's kind of like if you say Diablo without saying which one, people just think you're talking about D4. If people forgot to say the word first and not a number first, right? I was tempted to log in, like a couple of weeks ago? Because they were selling the Mercy cancer set, right? And I had that's a horrible way of calling it, by the way. Never call it that, guys. But I had that in the first Overwatch, so I was tempted to go get it for Overwatch 2, but then I'm like, I don't even fucking play this game. But it's such a, you know, it's a very unique set. It was something that never came back in the first Overwatch, so it's like something you don't really want to pass up on, but I did. I just, yeah. Like, what's the point if I'm not playing? Yeah. Where's a flight path? Oh, I guess I could grab this one. Okay, we gotta swap back to the AC. Okay. Man, it's just like instant cool. I'm just like so amazed by this portable AC. Yeah. You know why it is? it's not necessarily that I don't get out very often. And I know you guys were thinking that, but it is more that I've suffered in this room for 10 years or so, putting off the portable. And, you know, it's been an old house for a long time, so it was still an old house that wasn't circulating as good as before 10 years ago. So, so I think because I got so used to, like, being in this sauna of a fucking room in summer, I'm just so amazed on the instant comfort.
The Empress ends here. All of Pandaria will fall beneath the wings of the Empress.
I never run it for long, though. Yeah. Like, I always hear about people that run it, like, all night. I only run it for an hour.
The skies belong to the Empress. Empress, I have failed you.
Ah, we're inventory full. That's right, I need to fucking go through my bags. I forgot. The queues are just happening so fast. Like, why is the orange one an instant learn, but the purple one's a cast? Like, why? Man, this fight always just brings back bad memories, because I remember when I was first soloing for the achievement, and this was years ago. This was like probably WOD, because usually I'm soloing like an expansion later. So back then it was super buggy, and it would not complete the fight, but it also would keep you in combat, and it wouldn't let you log out. So how I would have to do it, and you couldn't shadow meld. Shadow meld wasn't working. So how you had to like redo it is log out for like 30 minutes. Fucking try again, like, because if you logged it, like, if you crashed it and then came back in, you were exactly in the same place. Yeah, same progression of the fight, in combat, like, fuck. I hated that so much. Well, at least we have our war bands, right? I wonder if anyone has bought the last tab. I heard that there initially was an achievement for it, and I guess people complained about it, and they removed the achievement for spending the 3 mil. And then there were people that were asking for a refund because they had spent the 3 mil. It's like, if you're asking for a refund, like, really? Did you really only buy it for the achievement? Like, you didn't also want the tab? Damn, I think we're out of... I think I did all my cues. Jeez. Shit's so fast in this game. I can't believe how many people are still playing Remix. You know, it's like... With me, it makes sense, because I haven't really been playing Remix. Like, I've been very casual in Remix. This is probably only... technically day 5 or something, you know? Yeah. But, yeah. I guess they could be like me. I just always assume I'm the only one, right? I guess they could be like me. Maybe they only played 5 days as well. Who knows? Oh yeah, I was gonna take the flight path. I guess I could try for that normal scenario one. Scenarios are fast. Let's see. Islands? What the? Or do they mean where Undasta is? They must. Gotta mean that. Where was the scenario I saw before? Oh, right there. Galaxy Smasher. Okay, let's do it. Like, I want to fly to an area to farm something, but then the next time I'm pop on, I'll want to be at this area, the Infinite Bazaar. Which means we'll just hearth out anyway. I wonder, was there... I'm sure there's trash out here that gives... Let's see. My... Oh. Oh, I have that though. Looks like I have all the ones from Kunley. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Just go Dread Wastes. Maybe. Okay, let's do this. What did I need again? Fuck, I already forgot. Smasher. Galaxy Smasher, which sounds like something I could just get. You know what that really sounds like? It sounds like while it says scenarios normal, I'm thinking it should be a specific scenario. One that has Claxy in it. Talk to the boss. Mystic, where are you? Okay, Staffo. If there was any game you could remake, what would you want remade?
Oh, thank the laws of physics you're here. Found something down there. Something huge. And all of a sudden the rock
Destroy what?
back and everyone went crazy. It's
Oh,
bad
over here.
business. Please, just make it all stop.
Yeah, it's like it's normal. It's gonna die even faster. Man, because of where I have the air conditioner right now, every time I turn it on, my back just gets so fucking cold. It kinda goes that direction. Oh, holy shit, they're all the way down there. I better catch up, jeez. Oh, no, they're over. No, they are down here. For a sec, it looked like they walked back out. Do I have mail? Maybe there's a transmog in the mailbox. God, that was too easy. See, this is what I mean. I don't want to just aimlessly do normal scenarios for a small chance at a transmog. I guess I should queue in another after saying that. Yep. Oh yeah. I hate that they do that. Like, why do I need a space? It's currency. It don't even go in the bags. I have a fucking currency thing there, but then I'd have to exit this window. I think we'll get rid of... I collect a lot of these gems. Yeah, toss the 6, like, we'll be okay. We'll be fine. better take that cue. Let's go.
This is where my agents tracked the Zandalari.
Shimmer Ridge. I know it well. The Frost Main.
Oh, Shimmer Ridge. I thought you said son of a bitch. I'm like, I don't remember her talking like that.
We've lost many mountaineers to this freakish storm, or the trolls slithering about in it.
Yes. This
Don't know, because the old games are the best and they should not be remade. Like, they did remake the GTA games, but they were okay. I was never into remaster, remade, relaunch. I like as in classic. I guess you could call it as a relaunch. Yeah, classic's totally.
I'll lead the Forge Guard to
like,
the top myself.
I would. Yeah, you can't really call it a remake, I guess, because they didn't improve the graphics. You know, that's the whole. Oh, you guys go ahead? Oh, my bad. On my way, guys. Where's my mount?
Ironforge and the Alliance here today, and with their own.
I'm not much of a remake person either. I'll admit I have played some remakes of games that I love, but I never ask for them. You know what I mean?
The King's champions have done it. The storm has ended. Forward, Dark Irons! To battle we march!
You may have stopped the storm!
Like, even WoW, I would have been fine if they hadn't made a classic. Like, yeah. I'm totally okay with my memories of 2004. Like, I don't need the game redone for me to remember how it was, you know? And I never played private servers, so like, yeah, I never actually wanted a classic, you know?
That they are, King Varian. And dark service of the Alliance, I might add.
Like, I think it's cool that they made it for people who, Oh, is it done? Shit. Yes. These are way too fucking quick. Especially in normal.
Well, you've done just that.
Okay.
Come.
But yeah, anyway, it's cool that they made it for people who want to play classic or didn't play old school WoW. But I decided long ago the game's like, you know, I'd love my WoW, but it's never gonna be like that, right? You just accept it. I think that's what they need to do with a lot of the other games that they remake. Yeah, like, it's not like people can't play the originals. But some are an improvement, honestly. Like, to be fair, as bad as people talk about WoW's graphics, it's really not that bad. And the graphics were amazing back in 2004. There are legit games out there that are horrible to look at. Like, absolutely disgusting to look at. Those are the kind of games that, you know, even if you don't ask for a remake, it's worth a remake, you know? In my opinion. I'd say we got time for one more, but I think we got time for a bunch. These are so fast, scenarios are quick as it is anyway. And we still got 20 minutes. Hey, Shaw. I think I'm just gonna kill this stuff out here for now. It's like I could fly out, but we're gonna get there, kill a couple of things, and then I'll end up using the hearts. Just kill some random crap while we wait. How much bronze do I have? 46,000? Not bad. I spent it all. They're nights. But I'm gonna wait till we get back up to another couple 100,000 before I spend again. Who declines a scenario? Like, seriously. Leave queue? No, I'm just kidding. I totally wouldn't do that after I said that. Rescue the villagers. Ah, this one, the one with the barrels and all that crap. It's not bad, but a little time consuming. You're rescued. Okay. You're good. AC. Man, my back is so cold. I can't move that thing. Good. It's where it is because the major reason I wanted it was for my sleep. Because, yeah, tough to keep a job when you can't sleep because of the heat. I'm in combat? Why? Why? What the fuck? Okay, we're good. Pretty sure it's this corner, or was it the other corner? It might be the other corner. There's another one. They reset. We got a dead person. Their name's something else, but this is Higurashi. Oh, now your name changed. Okay. That was weird. Okay. Man. I could see people not doing this event until week 3. Yeah. Like, I've got stuff to do, but only because I've been, you know, kind of playing other games. Someone who's been, you know, keeping up with Dragonflight, you know, done the meta and all that shit, is probably bored out of their mind waiting every hour and a half for this event. I'll be right back. I'm back. I think I got, oh, cheese. You can look at my cute bird. Eat a couple of cheesies. I think for the next time that I do the event, because, you know, I want all my shit, so I'll be suffering through this every 1.5 hours. But I have been wanting to, you know, as much as I don't want to level any alts, because I don't need any, when Remix first started, I said I was gonna level a Horde Panda because I had never... Well, a monk. No. I have a Nightborn monk on Horde. Some Panda then, yeah. Because I had only ever done the Alliance one, which was the Panda Monk, because I was caught up on making ults back then. And I do actually need, like, I legit actually need a Horde leveled. So it works out perfectly, because there's that toy that's Horde only. Right? Which I doubt I can buy on an Alliance character. Yeah. Let me know if you can, and I won't level anything. But I'm pretty sure. So, I think that would be a good task in between, at least while we have these long queues. Or not queues, but long waits for the event, because an hour and a half is pretty fucking long. But it's, you know, leveling in Remix is pretty fast. It's long enough for me to basically level a character. Yeah. And to be fair, I could probably level a couple during all in one night. Because an hour and a half is long. Yeah, and I can level a fucking Remix character in less than 2 hours, so... Yeah. So, I think that's the plan. Not the plan tonight, because I'm almost done, but probably the weekend. We're getting close to time for the event, so I guess I'll swap. Okay, I get the parker over here. Okay, see every Remix character. Man, I have almost 100 drums. Oh, I guess you guys can't see that. It's at the top of the cat picture.
Work complete.
everyone's at different portals. Let me double check which one. Death Swallow. Did people already go in? We'll be active for 7 minutes. What? Am I late? I'm not late. Oh my god, I'm late. What the? It's 10:30, right? It's not even 10:30 yet. There's no way. There's no way. I must have walked into the one that ended like an hour and a half ago. Yeah, next one's Dragon Blight. They should just close the fucking portal. Is that pets sitting on them? Oh, that's their shoulders. I totally thought there was a pet sitting on them. And those are pretty badass shoulders. Those are the actual shoulders? Yeah, he's not even transmogged. He's wearing the actual transmog. Well, on a plus note, that makes it super easy to get them. Since they're a Dragonflight set. Four minutes, guys. The funny part of this event is Blizzard knows damn straight what they're doing. Why else is it 90 minutes on week 1, 60 minutes on week 2, and then 30 minutes on week 3? Like, they know damn straight that people would want it to be shorter, so they already pre-made them shorter. Like, like, why not just start it at 30? You're running into a wall, buddy. Man, I love that guy's pet. I'm very plain. Of course I would like this pet right here. He looks old school. Yeah, that's definitely the kind of pet I would like. I heard a click. Someone trying to trade with me or something? Okay, looks like we're good to go. It does say 30. Well, technically, the start isn't even showing us. I think we can walk through. What are these people waiting for? Yeah, I'm going. Am I too early? Should I have waited? There's not... Well, the counter's still going, so...
We shall triumph.
Oh, there we go. Only darkness. What's, what is that quest? I'm right behind you guys. This one looks a little more scattered. Maybe I should get on a faster flight, so I know where everything is. What's up here? Oh shit, I'm not even in the stage anymore. Oh no, I am. I just don't see stage. Let's go back here, because I don't see the stage anymore. Why is this one so... Oh, okay, that... Yeah, we'll go this way. Oh, are they already on the boss?
I know but this is a bridge too far.
Okay, stage 2.
These echoes must be contained.
Glory and strength. Your dreams will come true. Well, thank you. I can only hope. Have a headache and yawning a lot? I had a headache earlier too. Did you have a tiring day? Seems a little early for you to be getting sleepy. Memory of Northrend.
We are all haunted by the memories of Northrend.
Rescue the
And now
tadpoles.
they've come to life.
Murlocs. No. I know, and this is the dilemma of, you know, basically never leaving the house. But, I know you were talking about taking, like, a decently long walk earlier, and yeah, I know I tend to get a little sleepy if I exit the house for too long.
What a peculiar memory for Azeroth to show us.
Yeah. Okay, now the bossy time? I really should be on my fast mount for this, but...
I wouldn't call this particular.
Because I don't see anything on my map. Oh, I guess it is showing on the map now. Oh, I'll grab that. Lumber. Where am I supposed to bring it? Oh, maybe... Oh, I'm just collecting it, I think. I don't know. That looked badass. The warrior with the lumber and he's like whirlwinding. Nice. Yeah, I guess you do get loot that isn't directly off a boss. Wait for me, guys. Oh, I see it on my map now. No, that's that. Oh, there he is. He's gonna be dead before I get there. For future reference, I think I will swap to the faster mount for this place, but we kept up, just I had to pay attention. There's our achievement! Yay! And I got a transmog. Hey, Russell. Alexandra. How are you? I'll take a look before going to work. Nice, nice. Well, that was the event. And, yeah, I've done all 3 of them now today. You get some decent stuff. I've been getting a bunch of transmogs, flash upgrade gear, I guess. And I've been getting some of these, Memory of Kalimdor. I believe they're for the ring, if I remember right. And I did buy the ring. It's somewhere right there. Yeah. So yeah, not bad. I want to see what my currency is, though. Where's the vendor? Maybe I'll just go through the portal and find him that way. Oh, there we go.
Put your faith in the light, and all is possible.
I have 38.94. Most of it came from the... I'm guessing daily? Unless it's a weekly? I don't know. There was a quest that gives 1,500. You are more and more charming. Well, thank you. Oh, this guy doesn't even have the mount on him. The other guy that does, though. So, where is the portal, by the way? Ah, there it is. Man, do you guys really gotta block this shit? Trying to go through a portal. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, Like I could stay here, would do the same thing tomorrow probably, but it's gonna take a while. I hope that's a daily quest. I really do. Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be, like, yeah. Because I have 3,000 currency and 1,500 came from the quest. So, yeah, if that's weekly, it's impossible to get shit. It's gotta be daily. Okay. Go to the garrison. So we are done, guys. I'm just gonna go park my character for tomorrow's mount farming stream. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. I'll do more of the event and we'll mount farm in between. And yeah. I'll probably have some more streams scheduled in too, because I haven't actually booked my next dental appointment yet, which means I probably won't get in this week. So yeah, which means I could probably just schedule some more streams. To be fair, I probably could do both anyway, make it to my appointment and do a stream, but yeah. Hey, Chocolate Daddy. Hey there, beautiful miss. Just letting you know I've been here, just been working and couldn't chat. It's all good. It's all good. I know you work your evening shift. You're catching the end, unless that's why you popped in. Maybe you heard me saying good night. But yeah. I am done for the night, and I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, we'll find out if that quest is daily tomorrow. So yeah, so have a great night, guys. Hope you guys enjoy the event. Now I've been here since stream started. Nice, nice. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And we'll catch you later. Have a good rest of your work shift, Chocolate Daddy. And Staffo, I hope your headache goes away. And the rest of you, just have a good evening. See you later. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye, guys.